couple weeks, I've switched to sniper instead.
Capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
I think it'd probably be to your advantage to start using snipers, Mars, if you're looking to dissuade people who stealth, like myself. But people who kill all your people are not going to be dissuaded by, you know, the snipers. The snipers actually are relatively bad in comparison to like mid-range lethal, because they usually stay out in the open. They don't actually take cover behind anything. So that's the reason why I typically was using mid-range lethal before, because they actually take cover and they'll come straight in front of you and really face you, while the snipers will literally just stay out in the middle of like the open and just get killed every time. Shotgun and close range I don't necessarily like, mainly because if anybody uses the Serval, the shotgun guys and the guys with the shields are so easy to take out by those. So that's the reason why I don't like them. They're just relatively easy to take out, that's all. But, you know, it's all personal preference, really. You know, whatever you find works best for you is kind of going to be to your advantage, really. But I find that mid-range lethal works the best against me, typically, except for maybe, like, sniper. So out of like, all of them, you know, I'm going to place, you know, mid-range lethal against somebody that's like me, really. Because I'm not concerned about the people who are, you know, suck at the game for FOB, because the people who suck at FOB will be killed by anything regardless, so I just try to think, like, what would give me problems, and the thing that gives me problems are snipers and mid-range lethal. Those are really the two that give me issues now. I realized that my suppressor went away. Exactly, Shaq. Also, if somebody can let people know, the string got transcoding, so they might not be able to actually see it. Yeah, that sucked. Sometimes actually reflex works against you, sometimes, because of the, you know, throwing grenades. Get like stuck in a grenade throwing animation and an alarm goes off because you're stuck in the grenade throwing. What's up, Git? Yeah, I'm a pretty big MGS fan. And like I showed on the stream, I have like MGS figures in my room that I bought when I was a kid. Mainly like MGS 1 figures, because I was like still kind of young guy at the time. I just used to think that MGS 1 was so great as a kid. Kind of went from there, and really I've liked MGS ever since. But I had played Metal Gear on Nintendo like way back in the day. I didn't connect the two until like much later in life. I didn't even realize that they were the same like franchise until like later in life, and I kind of figured that out. But yeah, I played pretty much every Metal Gear except for maybe Acid 2. I played Metal Gear Acid 1, I played Peace Walker and Portable Ops, and then all the main ones too. I really enjoyed them. Sorry for the burp. I really enjoyed them all the way through.
You gotta extract him.
It's mainly because it was such a heady concept initially, like from a story standpoint, like the idea of nuclear deterrence and all that stuff. I'm glad to see that it's helped you a little bit. Get with me. Just waiting for the alarm to go off now. But yeah, I really enjoy MGS as a series. You know, I was very, very happy with the ending of MGS 5, regardless of what, you know, a lot of people think. I actually was really, really, really happy with it. Mainly because it dealt with the single question that I had as an MGS fan of how they were going to make Big Boss into a villain. And I thought that they did that a lot of justice, actually. I was very happy. My favorite MGS is actually MGS 3 as well. Mainly because of the fury and all the great boss battles. I thought it had the best story, the best music, kind of overall the best, really. The best, you know, level design and all that stuff at the time. Phantom Pain actually comes pretty close to MGS 3 for me, but I still think MGS 3 is the best out of all of them. Obviously, I think that MGS, Phantom Pain is probably the best playing Metal Gear out of all of them. But in terms of story and boss design and everything, by far MGS 3 is the best.
Better step up FOB security.
I thought the bosses in Phantom Pain, regardless of what I think about the story and how well everything else is, were kind of lame. Except for the sniper battle that you have with both Quiet and then also the rest of the Skulls guys. The Skulls were actually a lot of fun to play against for the sniper battle that you have between all 3 or 4 of them. It was kind of like a Sniper Wolf battle times 4. It's really actually kind of neat. I never played the MGS for Game Boy Color, so I wouldn't know, actually. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. There we go. I'm back. Of course, I tried to use a bathroom and like it became something bigger because I had to answer questions to people. Oops. I didn't mean to use this. Picked up the wrong controller, of course. There we go. Sorry about that. The one trouble about not living alone is that you get to be interrupted at times when you don't really want to. Especially when you're, like, peeing in a toilet. It's like, knock, knock, knock. Hey, what you doing in there? I'm peeing. Can I be left alone for a minute? Yeah, blood medic must be pretty tasty.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss. Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, there was that that Reddit image where it like put skull face throughout like snake eater, like snake eater, like skull face was like popping out of a box or like behind a tree. It's pretty funny to kind of think about like how that would have actually worked. It's too bad they didn't like show you some like montage where it shows like skull face like basically assisting Snake in the background. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping that they were going to show like some like Kojima-esque montage, but they didn't. It's kind of sad that they didn't. It's a missed opportunity. I really wish they'd actually go back and like do a full remaster of all the old MGSs and put them in the new Fox engine. It'd be really great. I'd love to actually see that happen. I assume, chat. Great. No way of actually killing that guy. There's Justin's fail number 1 of the day. That's pretty funny. To be fair, not every time those things have the ability to stun you like that, so... Knock somebody out by jumping on him. Ah, crap. Don't fool me. That was close. Shit. This is why I hate non-lethal sometimes. That shot me. Okay, I guess I'll just go up again. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Oh, I hate the Intel platform. I think I agree with that guy that was saying that Intel was the worst. There's like nowhere to go without getting hit by everybody on every single level of this platform. If I had Wolbachia. Yeah, exactly. If I had Wolbachia, I could sprint. Like sprint, teleport, all that stuff.
You gotta extract him.
I didn't see that before I could stop sliding. Time to wait. Are you kidding me? Took like 25 hits there so quick. Jesus, man, that guy had like perfect aim. It's replying to people on YouTube there. What is this gonna take? Should probably throw some stun grenades down. Just hope that some of them hit them. There's 3 of them. Yep, 3 more days of FOB. Should probably cherish this time that we have with FOB, because we'll never play it again. Well, no, probably not, anyways. Three days for MGO. Yeah, unless they figure out a like interesting way to integrate it into MGO, I don't think I'll actually play FOB after this is all over and MGO's out. Could be wrong. I mean, they might come up with a really interesting way of integrating it to MGO, but I guess I'll see. I think Lobo was saying that the people who are top 10 in FOB will get some like red beret for MGO. I don't know if that's like a one-time thing or if that's like if you just get to top 10 forever, you'll get that beret. But I haven't heard that anywhere else but Lobo. So it could just be totally, you know, lying. Yeah, there's apparently some red beret according to the Lobo that you'll get if you're top 10 in FOB for MGO. So you'll be able to use it in MGO.
Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB security in case they...
Whether that's true or not is another thing. I haven't seen anything that says that up until now. I could probably just search it on Google. Nope, I don't see anything about it on Google, so yeah. Maybe it was just lying. Very possible. That guy trolls a lot on my channel, so. According to the MGO Reddit that I saw, apparently the MGO itself will be a separate client that you have to download from the PSN store. It's not going to be accessible through the game, which means that it's going to be kind of hard to find when it actually comes out. Apparently it's not part of the main menu at all. It's going to be its own separate client, which makes me think like it's going to be hard to find initially. And we'll see. I mean, they've given every indication that they've said that they're gonna support an MGO completely. Whether that's the truth or not is another thing. This is the only problem about FOB right now, is that like once I've exhausted my retaliation list that I want to retaliate right now, because like Flash, I know I don't want to retaliate against him until like early in the morning. Rhyme, same thing. And Sunlight also, I wouldn't want to retaliate until now because I don't want to lose the ability to retaliate against these guys until late in the night. So then I basically just have to refresh this list and hope that I find something, really. Ah, well, here's one.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
My phone is going crazy right now. Sorry if you guys are hearing that.
Be careful down there, boss.
Facial hair is itchy tonight. I don't know about that 420. It seems like, I mean, at least for me, I mean, from what I've seen, it seems like actually the Enforcer's probably going to be the most played, but I guess we'll see. Trying to get back there with those sleep grenades.
CP, this is Zulu 7. We'll investigate ASAP. Out.
I worry how they're gonna. If there's anything I worry about MGO right now is how they're going to balance the game for the classes. Like, are they just gonna allow, like, 15 enforcers to be in the game, or are they going to restrict the number of them? Like, how are they going to do with all the classes, or if they're going to allow, like, an entire game of stealth characters? Like, how they're actually going to sort people into that, like through the quick matchmaking, or like what are they doing to kind of make sure that the games aren't completely screwed by, like, everybody being a stealth class, Because if for whatever reason, like, there ends up being, like, everybody is a stealth character in a game, that's not going to be too fun. So they're going to have some way of, sorting people in that make it so that there's at least some people that are visible on the map. It's training. No, don't join that. Please don't join that. It's the only time I hope that it wouldn't join. It doesn't look like it's going to join anyways. guess it'll be base dev. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it. I don't know. If that's a function of Konami actually getting into the game, or I mean Konami servers having issues, or if people have actually already gotten into the game and are defending currently. It's hard to tell because the game doesn't actually tell you, you know, why you're unable to actually join. They just say failed to create session, and they say that for anything. So it could be somebody's in the game, it could be like there's connection issues, it could be 1,000 different things are the reason why I'm unable to join. But it would be nice if like Konami actually had some feedback as to why I'm unable to join. Just like tell me like, hey, somebody's already defending this, you know, just let me know. But because there's times actually when I try to join, it kicks me out immediately. Where I guess that's when there's actually somebody already in there, I guess, when it kicks me out quickly. And there's other times where I have to wait the entire session and it tries to like actually join and it goes nowhere. Like, those are probably like connection issues. But yeah, I seem to have a lot of issues actually defending anything. Regardless. Yeah, it's pretty common on PS4, at least it is for me. I don't know how common it is for other people, but since I'm playing on PS4, that's what it seems like to me. Great. Yeah, and the funny thing is that I have a pretty great router, so you know, through my UMP setup, it automatically you know, opens the ports for me, and I'm always type 1 on you know, PS4, so it's like all my ports are open, like everything's good. Every time I check it on the connection test, it checks out, but for some reason it doesn't give me any. It gives me issues in this game. I haven't seen any of those issues in any other game that I've ever played for multiplayer. It's only been this one. Yes, it is diabetic. At least I like it. It's mainly because it has the same stealth effectiveness as crawling, so it works pretty well. It just, you know, goes faster than crawling, but it has the same bonuses as crawling.
Successful.
The Rolling Menace. It's not a problem, Diabetek. I did pretty much the same thing. All you have to do is just press the left trigger, and then so when you're scoped in, at that point you just move the controller stick to one direction, and then you click it in, and then you'll roll at that point when you're in prone. Well, I mean, you're going to be dealing with people who are, you know, actual players in synthetic, so rolling around really isn't going to help you. At least not in that. Guess I'll do medic for a little bit. Real easy type. That sucks if that's the case.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss. Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, don't you have to like press like shift, right click, and then space bar with the direction, right? Isn't that what you have to do? It's a type. At least that's what I would think you'd have to do. Well, I think shotguns being good in games, period, are more of a function of the fact that it's a third-person game and you can see around corners more than the actual shotgun being overpowered. Just a function of the camera. It's the same thing with, like, you know, Gears of War. There's no real way to balance shotguns effectively because of that, because you have a real problem with the camera. Shoddy with a 50-degree spin. That's interesting. Man, that was far away. Never approached a medical unit at all. This will be the first time that I've done it. It's relatively easy.
Infiltration successful.
Yeah, if shotguns and sniper rifles didn't knock you down on the floor, then it would be relatively fine. It would still do a ton of damage, obviously, but they wouldn't be as consistent of a problem. I actually think snipers, if anything, are going to be the thing that is going to be overpowered for people. Because if you can customize your rifle, especially when it comes to the MRS-71, if you're able to customize that one and use like a short barrel with holo sight, then there's nothing that's going to beat it, really. Because in those situations, it you know, kind of whatever kind of fast target acquisition sniper is going to win. In most cases. I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick. I got a refrigerator in my room like probably about a couple months ago, and it was like the best investment I could have made. Just being able to get water quickly is so nice. Mainly because I drink so much water, it's ridiculous.
Successfully sneak your
Not a
way
level
to
5 though.
rival
That's fine.
FOB. You can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss. Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, I hear you. I've seen a couple people use them, Kane, but it's probably more of a function of the fact that I've done, you know, 700 plus FOBs. It's not often that I see them, but I've seen them a couple times. Yeah, pretty much, Kane. That's correct. Unfortunately. Yep, Sven. I have quite a few videos that I've posted on YouTube with their usernames plastered over YouTube that have you know, just combat logged, like dashboarded as soon as I've exfiltrated. Kane, what that means is like you go to your PSN dashboard and then you close the game out, so that if they exfiltrate you, you just go to that so that you don't lose any points, and you don't gain any points as the guy who actually wins. It's basically like pulling your plug in the middle of a game, basically. Works the same way. Except in Konami's amazing idea is that they basically made it so that the person who logs doesn't, like, you know, exit out of the game. It literally closes down the game, and it makes it so that you you lose, like, all the points that you would have gained because of it. It's a really dumb setup that Konami has for it. Basically encourages people to combat log. These guys are thankfully lethal, so I can use my sleep grenades on them. Yeah, it happens to me a lot, unfortunately. I've taken to singling them out on Twitter and YouTube, though, whenever it happens, so people can then report them for me. And I obviously report them every time when it happens. Ah, great. Got the one in front of me, but not the one behind me. All UAVs. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I've had a lot of people actually join, or leave when I join. That's most common, typically, when they do something lame like that. But the combat logging is the most annoying out of all of it, because I don't get any credit for it.
You gotta extract him.
No honor among thieves, I guess, huh? It actually seems like the most common thing I get, or the most common people that combat log are the Japanese players, I've noticed. No, synthetic. I mean, I would say, like, sniper, really, if you're going to put anything on it. There's the push call. No, I've never tried that. Kane. I want to see if I have like an S++ athlete though.
Mission successful. Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB security in case they retaliate.
Nice game. Oh wait, I meant to... Sorry, 1 second. I meant to go through my staff management again. Just real quick. Skills... Tough guy. I have a few S++s. They're tough guys. It seems like what I'm looking for is actually the athlete. Looks like I only have one S+ there is that's an athlete, the Devil Panther. Let's see if he shows up on the list. Crawling cat. Guy's stats, dude. Or Iron Vulture. Man, Jesus, look at that guy's stats. It's crazy. Thank you, Luffy. Just looking to see if I can find that athlete real quick. Well, he's not the one I was looking for, but... Yeah, it looks like Devil's not showing up on there. No, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, that's part of the problem. You don't actually get double points for using it, so that's why it's better just to use Snake in most cases. I was going to try to use the athlete and see if he's any faster than Snake, because using an athlete actually might be worth it. No problem.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF
I'll use Luffy,
FOB,
then.
and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
I need the stealth synthetic, unfortunately.
Be
I don't think they do. I think it's the athletes that roll faster. Well, this doesn't seem like it's any faster than Snake. In fact, it actually seems slower. Maybe I'll have to try Climber. Yeah, it's definitely a lot slower, actually. Oh, really? Okay. Then maybe I'll have to try Climber. What the hell was that? Oh, it's so strange. Great. Everybody else is able to defend their base except for me. Should have used Snake. I'm probably gonna lose this guy. See if I can find the guy. Or he finds me. The hell? Juked. He was definitely not on the helipad there. I think he went underneath. Came up on me or something. Yep, now he's up. Why am I not regening my health? Do that. It's probably gonna suck for me. Damn it.
Infiltration failed. Are you hurt? Try a little harder next time. Boss, the rival...
I was doing pretty well there until then. Let's not start to be the word police, Goofy. Tough guy battle dress. You really want me to use that, huh, Kane? Alright, I'll use it for once. As long as the words that you use are not in the kind of like demeaning manner or used in an argument manner, then I could care less what words you guys use in chat. Just don't start to be the word police. That's no problem.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Oh, I forgot to use the battle dress. Oops.
Be careful
Oh well. Not roll? Okay. I'll probably just go back to Snake. So yeah, this is screwing up my section apparently. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Snake after this. This guy is a S+ combat rank. S++. The max rank he can be in the game. I'm just gonna kill people this round. Just like mess around with it for a bit. So I don't die immediately. It's no problem looking. Just trying to make it a, you know, good chat for everybody to kind of speak freely. And not feel like they have to worry about what they say. There's enough outrage culture for most people to have to deal with in other places, so I'd rather not have my stream kind of contribute to that, that's all. Yep, medic can take a lot. But this is not medic, actually. This is the tough guy. That's probably why he's able to take so many bullets. This guy actually seems pretty tough. Yeah, it must have been why I felt that, King. Congrats, DJ. Don't worry, DJ. I'll steal them all from you here in the middle of the night someday. You're still on my retaliation list. Never used the staff like from like a skill standpoint. I only used the ones that were really bad, so I guess I never noticed how big of a difference it makes for the S++. Only problem is I'll run out of ammo here shortly. I don't know why you had to raid me though, TJ. Why'd you have to be like that? Stole like 27 of my guys. Now I want them back so bad. You stole my people. You get good people points, I guess. Anti-demon points. It's noticeable already. Like, even if I had Snake in Battle Gross right now, I would not have been able to take this many hits. So it's already noticeable to me. I don't know how noticeable it is to everybody else, but it is to me. Basically just stand in the middle of shots. I used to actually have to worry about my health. This is kind of crazy. We're your friends. And he has the cool guy voice too. That's great. He has the British killer voice. We're your friends. You get a grill from Home Depot in Africa. You can find a Home Depot there. You go and you buy one. There you got one. Get one with all the fixins on it.
Infiltration successful.
But yeah, like a barbecue grill. Yep. Exactly, Luffy. On PS4?
Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB security in case they retaliate.
Yeah, I don't know if that's lag or what that is in Japanese or DJ. Yeah, it's hard to really know. I've come across some ones that were definitely questionable out of them, so it just happens sometimes. Yeah, apparently that's a desync issue that Konami has talked about that they're working on fixing. Kane. It's apparently not a hack or not a glitch. Well, it's technically a glitch, but it's not like a hack that somebody can really make use of. Just looking to see what other options I have for skills here. Anyways, I'll go back to using Snake. Or my staff character, I mean. My snaky avatar thingy. No battle dress. I'm trying to sneak. Battle dress doesn't help with that.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF.
I just get them through volunteer synthetic. They just come in automatically.
We're looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss. Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, you have to have heroism high for those. Finding them out in the world, you have to have an average FOB level that's high enough for it. I think it's like 280. That's strange synthetic, because I've seen them a lot, and I only have like 800,000. Yeah, I used to do that, DJ, but I just found that, you know, keeping the nukes ends up attracting more attention to your base. And it's not that I don't want attention, it's just, it's a waste of time to try to, you know, defend them, really, to kind of keep them long enough so that you can dismantle them. Later, chef. Glad to have you as always. Yep. It seems like though that DJ I have more problems with actually defending than you do, because I've never. I don't think I've been able to defend my base a single time in the last 4 days. It seems like every time I try, it says fail to start create a session. I don't know if you have as much of a problem with it as I do, but if I were to go after nukes, I literally would just have them stolen underneath me without being able to defend them. Like, I would steal nukes if I had the ability to defend them, but I can't. Just for whatever reason, it doesn't let me. I used to steal a lot of them, but can't anymore. I've never had it actually join after, you know, stopping, or like it failing one time. After it fails, I've never been able to join after that, no matter how many times I try. How did you see me through a fucking wall? Whatever. The guy was on the other side. Doesn't make any sense. You get anti-demon points, Kane. Yeah, I usually do that, beyond. And it works for me. Yeah, if you watch my stream enough, you'll see how much I roll. Roll a lot. Roller skater. My Gmail account actually has Roller Skater in it. For a reason. Yeah, rolling is the way to go. I just gotta wait. Ceasefire! Yep, diving upstairs. Diving upstairs and rolling. It's like two of the key things to know about. Like the two best strategies in this game. Makes a second call. I love how the exit is literally just a single like room, like single box. It's like a porta potty that you go to. Just once you arrive there, I guess you go all the way back after taking your guys with you or something.
Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB security.
Yeah, first FOB is free. And then you can actually transfer your FOB to another base if you don't like that first base that they give you. Because you actually can select one that's actually closer. Let me see if I can actually defend this. Let's see. I probably won't be able to again. Oh, I was. 60 is a development cap, but you can go much higher than that. You can go up to 99.
There's one intruder. Their objective is unclear, but if they make it to the heart of the FOB, they'll capture
Nice.
Stafferman. You've got to make sure that doesn't happen.
Good, because I actually don't like HA Flash. I think he's a douche. I think he uses grenade launchers and rocket launchers like a butthead. He just stays back at his base, waits for people to move in, and then he, you know, just basically stays on like the highest perch and shoots down at you. It's really annoying. There he is. I only defend him because he's attacked so much that he's actually pretty good to defend for that reason for points. But besides that, I don't like the guy. Okay. I don't know how. Whatever. Shot him like 4 times with the Oregon and nothing happened.
Defense successful. Victory is ours.
Even heard it hit him
Their heads
and
checked
didn't do
trying to take
anything.
us on.
Should have kept to my SVG. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'm back. MGO is supposed to be standalone. You actually have to like find it on the store according to Konami in order to download it. It's a really weird way of doing it, but yeah, that's what it is.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss. Be careful down there, boss.
You get better at it. Rejected. It's like with anything, you just have to play it in order to get better. And that's why I don't steal nukes along with other stuff, DJ. I also love that the guy who says that he witnessed an attack is always usually somebody way back in the support area. It's not actually somebody who's on the front lines. It's like, how'd you witness it if you're all the way back at the end? Just funny. Yeah, they do. Do synthetic. I've actually been trying to build my own nukes so that I can just dismantle them immediately. What's up, Rising? Not bad. Just doing FOB, as always. Ah, great. Salvage that, but barely. And then immediately lost it. I hate the cover button sometimes in this game. It gets me screwed up at times. Yep, I have everything maxed out as well. People still attack. No, you can't. You can't beyond. It'd be fun if you could, but you can't. It'd be nice if, like, it was an actual deterrent. Like, if you retaliated and lost, they would have the option to, like, maybe nuke one platform off of your FOB. It'd be fun. Yeah, it's only to deter noobs at this point, which makes it basically useless. Because anyone still involved that would be at this point are not the noobs that would be deterred. Exactly. You want the noobs to attack so you can just attack them back very quickly. So it kind of defeats the purpose. That's not what I meant to do. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Can anybody explain that to me? What the hell was that? Oh my god.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
It's fucking retarded. Well, I guess I have a video I have to save.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Legendary soldier. Exactly. That's really dumb.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That was hilarious though, still.
Infiltration successful.
That's funny. Let's save that real quick. There we go. That was hilarious.
The rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB security.
Plan B, extract everyone. Exactly. I wasn't even ready for that. I was like, just had my grenade in my hand. I had to switch to something that would work. Yeah, NGO's not too far away though.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss. Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, I imagine that people who get on first when it actually launches on MGO will be the only people actually playing. And then after that, everybody won't be able to connect to the servers. So whoever makes it on first will probably be the ones that will be the only ones to play for a while. Yeah, I think that Konami actually didn't do anything to actually make the servers any better for FOB. They just waited for people to stop, you know, even trying, because it lasted, what, 2 weeks before they finally had the server issues fixed? I don't think they actually did anything. At least that's my thoughts. Yeah, and fixed is a loose term, really. By fixed, they waited for everybody just to go to offline and stop playing. Or at least stop trying to do FOB. What's up, Atomic? See me through that, like, millimeter hole. They did that to MGO2, not MGO1. MGO2, they literally just, you know, supported it for about a year and then stopped supporting it. And then by a year or two, they literally just shut it down. Yeah, that was close. Yeah, Snake Selfie was pretty good. guess I have to look at what MGO2R is.
Infiltration successful. Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB security in case...
So does it work on PC only, or is it on you know, consoles as well, DJ?
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss. Be careful down there, boss.
That's cool. Surprised they were able to, like, you know, sniff all the data files. I'm assuming they had to do that from scratch and just had to spend so long to actually get all the data. Because when they had to do that for World of Warcraft, it took forever for them to get all the data for the private server. Yeah, person. Yeah. Person. Nice. I always preferred actually MGO 1 to 2, but see that guy. Oh, there's the defender. At least the game itself got reset with the alarm. Should be able to, if I'm able to get to the exit without getting discovered immediately.
Better take a look.
Shit.
Got it.
All fire teams, this is CP. UAV's picked up a man in trouble. Grenade! Go investigate.
There we go.
Infiltration successful. The rival PF knows who we are.
Oh well.
Better step up FOB security in case they return.
Happens a lot, actually. That's that same sort of thing. Like, Defender thinks that, you know, you're at the end, so they go then run to the end of the map, not realizing that you're at the at the spawn. Happens a lot. Gotta dispatch my guys. Yep. Yeah, that's why I actually prefer using lethal than non-lethal on the maps, because if that does happen, DJ, they often will see like the non-lethal takedowns before they look to see dead bodies around. So dead bodies actually are better than the non-lethal ones. Yeah, I'll do the combat. Lock my S++? I thought I had all my S++s locked. At least I thought I did. Let me go ahead and see. No, there's one. I haven't done this in a while, so I have to actually go through them and see if there's anyone that's not locked. Nope, there's 2 S++s. Oh, there's one other one there. Nope, don't need him. Yeah, I'll lock him, I guess. I'm not going to bother locking the S's because they're basically going to be automatically sorted to those areas already. So I don't have S++s for them. Glacier Mongoose. There we go. Yep, that's all of them. Cool. Yeah, my brig for the online FOB is still ridiculously big right now. Got 1,000 people just waiting to get in my base. Also have to accept the rewards. I forgot to do that in a while. Apparently only 2. Oh, look at how lucky I was. I was an invader. By doing that, I allowed myself to see the invader. I probably won't be able to attack him anyways. Oh, well, last man. Wow. I had 1,600 yesterday, DJ. It was kind of crazy. I don't know where the rest of them went, but it was probably from all the raiding that happened to my base. Yep, you saved my base, DJ. You made up for the 27 people you stole from me.
There's one intruder. The objective is probably to make it to the heart of the FOB.
He'll make it up to me by raiding my base again sometime.
We're not gonna let that happen. Beat them at their own game, boss.
This guy just raided, so he's probably at the end. Yep, he's at the end. I'm using my avatar. What the hell was that? It's like it ran over a Nikon or something. That was really strange. Of course he uses grenade launchers. Of course. Apparently I can't spawn anywhere closer. He'll run out of ammo really quickly because he uses grenade launchers, so I'm not concerned about it. Oh wow. Okay. Alright. This is how we're gonna do it. Time to have some fun! Oops. Didn't mean to go down. Yeah, maybe I got team killed. I think that might have been my mortar, actually. Yeah, I think my mortar guy killed me. you want to be gay. What the fuck? Okay. I've never seen anybody take that many shots from a rocket launcher before, but, you know, especially that one.
They need their heads checked trying to take us on.
That was strange.
A staff member's been captured. We'll just have to get him back, boss. Boss, we've located an FOB belonging to that rival PF. Now we can retaliate.
Maybe he had, like, the tough guy or something, I don't know. That was really strange. I've never seen that happen before. Usually, like, one or two of them, you know, seriously kill him very quickly, but... No, that wasn't an hacker. Not that I know of. If he was gonna be lame and use grenade launchers on, be lame back. Probably just lag. Use your avatar later in the game, Mark. You activate it after a while. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen of that, DJ. Back to my normal setup. You reload fast with that because you just basically throw away your rocket launcher, synthetic. Yeah, it does look kind of similar to Sven, but there's a lot of lag that's associated with that too. So
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture
yeah, I think it
staff
does.
from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
That's why I call it the OP rocket launcher, because it's ridiculous with its damage. And it shoots so many rockets. It usually kills somebody who doesn't have a battle dress on in one shot, if it's anywhere close to them, because of how many rockets are shot. Yep. It's basically like a constant shelling of rockets. I like to troll people who use grenade launchers though. It's fun to mess with them. Tried to do it legitly twice, and one time my own teammate killed me with his mortar, and then the other time he killed me with stupid grenade launchers. I took care of it. You can interrogate invaders, you can. But it's rather hard to sneak up behind them because, you know, obviously you have to get behind them without the camera showing you where you are, and then being able to, like, dive ahead to get out of it. Yeah, they just don't say anything. Nothing for them to say. This is not their base. Yeah, fixed servers. That's it. Exactly, kill. Can you just hold them forever, or can they break out of it? So if they can't break out of it, that would be hilarious. Be a nice troll tactic if that was the case. Guy just poofing a bunch of smoke. That's weird. Oh, they can. Guess we're gonna have to do a lot of that in MGO. Where are your friends?
Infiltration successful.
Tell me. Stab.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
You just get them from volunteers. They happen randomly. It's not something that you can really force more than just doing the FOBs. You get them from doing FOBs as volunteers. Yeah, 3 to 4 platforms, usually also based on their rank.
Be careful down there, boss.
There's a YouTube growth. It's kind of crazy. I didn't think that anybody would ever like want to watch my YouTube videos because they're mostly just the archives of the stream, but it's crazy. It's kind of going up super crazy. Kind of nuts. That's the stuff I was kind of referring to earlier, if you're curious. Oh, cool. I'm glad that worked in your case. I was hoping it might, just a little bit. Part of the reason why I put up the archives. Of course, I've kind of improved the stream and the archives a little bit more as of late. Really? Well, I'm glad I'm not a dick or boring. That's good. Glad I keep it at least entertaining enough to not piss you guys off. I've enjoyed having you guys in the stream and the chat. It's been fun. It's fun to just talk to people while I'm playing the game. I'm currently using the SVG, just gonna try it out, Darky. But I also use the Serval and the Urgan. Both work really well for me for different reasons. The Urgan's kind of my weapon I use against players, and the SVG's mainly for just kind of chewing up, you know, people on the way to the last platform. And then my sniper is usually reserved for the UAVs and like the last platform, mortar guys, all that stuff. But you can find my whole loadout actually on the bottom of my Twitch page. You can find it in the loadout section. You hate my rolling? Yep. Like I said, I had no expectations originally about, you know, anybody kind of watching my stream except for maybe like 2 or 3 people here and there. It's been amazing, kind of whirlwind tour. Yeah, it does more damage, DJ, but it actually doesn't fire faster, and it has pretty much the same amount of damage. It's not too much more damage, but yeah. I used to use the AMR-7 for a long time. Of course, I had to hit that railing. Hit the millimeter thick point. Thank God that UAV didn't get me. Kept you waiting, ah. Exactly. I guess our FOB down. Back to more grinding is basically what you're saying. FOB can kind of be a little bit of a grind at times.
Infiltration successful.
That smile. Smile's so weird. Yeah. I used to, like I said, I used to use the AMRS with the Holo 3 and, you know, a short barrel so that it fires faster. And that worked out really well for me for a long time. But I switched to the Serval mainly because of the bullet drop. Because if I ever get into a point where I need to hit like a mortar or like a guy at like super long range, or the UAVs are sort of like moving, the Serval just happens to be better for those situations. Because with the MRS, like, the bullet drop would be so bad, like, you would try to, like, shoot something long range and it would just go, and then, like, miss them by, like, a mile. Be right back, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Get a drink real quick. But yeah, I think that the only advantage that the MRS really has over the Serval, in my opinion, is the firing speed. Besides the firing speed, it's not as good. It has a lot of disadvantages to it in comparison to the Serval. But I can definitely see why somebody would like the firing speed over it. Especially for defenders, you know. Yeah, I put, you know, cam on my weapons a lot, actually. I like the gray, like dark gray and forget, white camo pattern. I don't color code them though, like a lot of people do. A lot of people try to actually color them. As you can see, my my weapons right there. You can, I put like the dark black and gray on the AK just to kind of see if I like that better. But I think I'm gonna go back to the one that's on my Urigan, which is just like dark gray and white camo. My Serval has the same look on it. Nice, DJ. I hope you saved a video of that.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Get 10 clips. Should put them on a YouTube channel, DJ. If you submit it to Reddit on the Metal Gear Reddit, I'm sure people will like it. That's what actually I've been doing, is putting them on Reddit. You know, the best ones at least. To see what people think. It's actually how my how to make a defender angry video got so popular. So I put it on Reddit, and then it became pretty big on Reddit. It's got like 17,000 views right now. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, you can train on your own. If you go to your, there's like a separate panel. It's like, I think like the 5th or 6th tab. And you can train on all your friends' ones and also your own. Only problem is that a supporter can also respond to the training, so yeah, you can end up with like a supporter like defending a base that's a training mission. It's the only problem with them. But even that's kind of good to get, you know, better at FOBs, even if the defender does respond. Give you a kind of good idea about how the way that defenders respond. When defenders respond, it's usually like a mind game. You have to figure out like a way to bait them to you. A good way, or obviously killing their people. Another good way is to just you know, stun them from long range and get the defender to come towards that person to kind of use it as bait, because they'll see it on the radar as a stun. Or like slept. So that's a good way to attract them towards you. The more people that you kill as an invader of the defender's people, the less money they'll get on the exit. So if you kill a bunch of them, you can actually make the defender go negative in money very quickly. And defenders, the people that have played FOB long enough know that. And in most cases, they'll just run towards you once you start doing that. Yeah, you don't lose anything for training. So at least allows you to play a little bit, try to figure things out. Yeah, I don't like it either, Vamp. But in comparison to the advantages that the defender gets and has, I don't want to throw away the only advantage that I have as an invader away because, you know, defender gets so many other advantages. It's hard to really explain, but the defender gets so many advantages that it's still, even with reflex, heavily geared in their favor. What? Is it that one? Weird. I thought I got everybody. Strange. The roll is just a faster version of the crawl. Hood. Oh. Just drinking my water. It's disturbed. I don't know how I got detected there. Yeah, I explained it better in the FAQ, Vamp, if you're looking for like a strict, better answer to it, then I give a better answer in that. Yeah, if FOB was balanced, then I would say, yeah, they should get rid of reflex, but how heavily it is geared towards the defender's favor makes me, you know, want to use it because of that. What the fuck is that guy doing? He's like hopping. Did you guys see that? The guy was hopping. It was weird. He turned into a frog or something. Like a rabbit. It's like stomping. Oh, that's funny. Stop. I just gotta wait for the second call. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been better. Yeah, it'd have been better if you could, like, you know, pick like where you want certain things to go, and like the specific gun platforms, like what guns you want them to use for the like set platforms, but you can't, unfortunately.
Infiltration successful.
Stop in the name of love. Yeah, exactly.
Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB security in case...
Ooh, intruder. See if I can actually defend against him. Oh, I can. Apparently it's gonna let me go. Sweet. Or I thought it was. I'm gonna try. I think at this point, Medi, I'd just be happy with getting my 5th place back because somebody, well, one of the guys below me actually took 5th place from me, so I'll actually go down in rank tomorrow if I don't get higher. Of course, I can't defend my own base. Spam it. Okay, I'll try again. Okay, maybe I'll just have to do that. Sorry about the coughing fit. Well, that's good to know. I'll know that for later, obviously. Didn't know that.
There's one intruder. Their objective is unclear, but if they make it to the heart of the FOB, they'll capture staff from it. We've got to make sure that doesn't happen.
Just gonna wait until the thing detects him so I don't, you know, go down the bottom and have him able to escape early. Thank you. Get out of the way, guard. Got detected by somebody. Yeah, he's all the way back there.
We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. He's on the bridge for now.
CP, understood. Watch for anything suspicious. Out.
I know where he is.
Successful. Victory is ours. They need their heads checked trying to take us on.
Yep, he went straight for a container. He's trying to take one. I don't have auto aim on Dr. Dreamy, so that's part of the reason why. And to be fair, it doesn't have a sight on it. It's hard to actually see with the iron sights. I don't have it auto aim. Auto aim is off for me. Here, I'll prove it real quick. Where is it? There you go. I don't think it actually helps me, Dreamy. I think it actually hurts me in most cases. So I actually try not to use it.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can take back the staff they captured. Make them regret they ever messed with us, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
FOB means forward operating base. It's the 1 versus 1 online. Because he probably got it from volunteers, Medi. Yeah, it's completely possible. He just rolled through your base, Medi. Those times are basically the same times that I get. My fast is pretty cool, pretty quick too. No, Medi, if you get to the end, you get volunteers, so you actually don't have to sit there and extract anybody. Usually I get like 10 or so volunteers once I hit the end. Yep, I think it's worth full price, personally. So, I've played the game for now like 340 hours, I think, in total. So I've gotten plenty worth my money. I'll have to actually check what my updated game time is in the game next round. I haven't played a game this much in a very long time, so let's just say that the price of the game is definitely worth it. Especially once the MGO comes out. I don't think it's been since like World of Warcraft that I've played a game this much. This is a console game, which is kind of unheard of for me. This may actually be the game that I've played the most on console, except for maybe like Mass Effect.
Operation successful.
The defender gets notified immediately, Vamp. As soon as you press triangle on your helicopter to be teleported down, they get it notified immediately. Which is why I just try to rush through the base as quickly as possible. It's one of the advantages that the defenders have. I play console games a lot, Sven, but I don't spend a lot of time in them. Like, the games themselves, I actually spend a very short amount of time, usually. And The games that I spend the most time in are actually PC games. Usually, anyways. I used to play it. I think I put like 200 hours into Ark, but I played that on PC. Yeah, it usually happens to me as well, Orange. I just didn't want to have to deal with hackers. I didn't think that Konami was ever going to really support their game to get rid of all the cheaters on PC properly, so I decided to get the console version instead. I could have gone it on PC, but I just didn't feel confident in Konami's efforts against, you know, cheats. Especially with them basically not having a staff anymore. There he is. What the disappearing axe players can do. I personally rather not have to deal with hackers and cheaters and actually be able to actually compete on a platform that isn't completely rife with them. So. Yep. Yeah. And I've seen that quite a lot actually on PC from videos and all that stuff. I'm assuming that they're going to support it by, you know, having their own staff that's at Konami headquarters is going to be working on it, but I have no idea really, Regio. Your guess is as good as mine. Guess you're lucky then, Sea Dogs, because that has not been what I've heard from people in the chat previously. Thanks. Yeah, normally I like PC gaming because of the mods as well, but yeah, I assume that they're going to be still in charge of it, but I don't know for how long.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them.
I would just get a good loadout, Farrell. Start with a good loadout. I have actually my loadout listed down below in the Twitch channel, so if you're looking for one, that's I put mine there for people if you're looking to start with one. I would start with that, and then if you're looking to infiltrate or invade a lot, I would, you know, just do it very carefully your first couple times and try to learn, do a bunch of them. You probably won't get very good initially on FOB until you probably do about 50 or so of them until you learn their patterns and everything. Just go with that in mind. And then just support as many people as you can in the relationships panel so that you can keep supporting people and get, you know, real quick points very easily. And then just throw everything to the max on your security settings. That's why I use the sniper rifle that I use, Farrell. There's a whole, like, couple paragraphs that I wrote in the lower end of my Twitch page, Farrell, where you can see, like, my justifications for every gun. And the UAVs are taken out by my sniper. That's part of the reason why I use my sniper.
CP, this is Delta 4. An enemy got to one place. I just found his body. Over.
This is CP. Understood. Titan security is find the intruder. Out.
You hate the sights. Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, that's how I take out the UAVs. I just take them out for range. If you're far enough away from them and you're trying to take them out, usually they don't actually hear them or become noticed to them. Especially if they fall in the ocean. If they fall in the ocean, they don't actually alert anybody. Yep, and Lobbies is correct about that. Lobbies is talking about exactly what I was talking about. I like mid-range the best. Long range is useful against people who actually stealth through the base, but, you know, kind of choice is up to that, but I don't like close range. Close range really kind of sucks. So I go with either mid-range, lethal or non-lethal, and long-range, lethal or non-lethal, but I don't really like non-lethal, so I would say lethal more than non-lethal. I just like the ones that have the best chance of winning against me. That's the way I look at it. Because people who are still around in FOB and actually continuing to do it are going to be people that are actually pretty good at already doing this. So those are the people that you're going to come across mostly. So try to gear your base towards those people rather than the noobs, because the noobs will be killed by anything anyways. Exactly, DJ. So that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You said that right after I'd already done it in the stream, DJ. And if you attack people who are actually good, you get a lot of useful volunteers from the runs that you do. Like sometimes they'll get like 10 or 15 S-rank guys really quickly, so that's a good way of getting your guys and your base really high up very quickly. Yeah, the sleep mines are kind of worthless, DJ, if they're like right next to the door like that, because it takes too long for them to become activated and actually hurt anybody. And I'm sure he'll learn about that now that I just did that again to him. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe I'll learn from it. Who knows? Let's try this again. there it goes. Let's see if I actually get in before he finishes it. Oh. Yep. That's how it goes, Will. It's a real easy way of getting super high level platforms, like really easy. Takes you like no time flat if you invade people like that all the time. Now, I usually do a lot of those like throughout the day. So regardless of somebody like invading me like DJ in the chat, I'm taking like 27 of my people. I still usually end up coming out ahead in the long run.
There's one intruder. Their objective is unclear, but if they make it to the heart of the FOB, they'll capture staff from it. You've got to make sure that. Defense successful. Victory is ours. They need their heads checked trying to take us on.
Defenses are also a really good way of getting, you know, some good staff really quickly. So if you can support as many people as possible in the relationships panel, just go and support random people, just anybody in anything. Usually get a lot of good people. The lower rank or the, you know, lower number, higher rank of people, the better, because they'll be attacked more. So just support anybody and everybody that you can. So like if I show you this relationships panel real quick, you'll see actually how many people I'm actually supporting. Usually I support people who support me back. I've supported the max, but the supporters can be actually even bigger than that. I've got a full, I think, 30 here. But you'll see that I support usually like lower level rank guys, so like these two would be really good. Those three would actually be really good. I might actually get rid of some of these real quick. Let me get rid of some of mine. I forget to update these sometimes, and then new ones come along that are really good that I have to then support. Wonton Anton. Back I can go, for sure. So... oh, did it refresh the list? Poop. That sucks. There's like a rank 100 guy there that I wanted to support. But yeah, I just try to get the guys that are like lower level rank or lower number rank, because they're usually the ones that get attacked the most. See if I can find another one here. Oh, there it is. There's one. It's 690. Yeah, boxes can work from time to time, but yeah. Yep. I've seen a lot of people use boxes against me a lot, like sometimes, but it's relatively not used a lot. Comes up relatively lightly. So are you supporting me, TJ? If you're supporting me, I'll support you back. But trying to find you in the list of like 3 million plus people would be kind of hard on a random list of 10.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB.
Did you say you're supporting me,
Capture
DJ, or
staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits,
are you
boss.
not?
Be careful now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you find me, you should support me, and then I'll support you back. Trying to like look through that list would just take too long, really. I'd rather be writing FOBs than sitting there trying to find like a specific person. The only one I've found from like the top 10 has been Flash, and Flash has been slipping on his rank. Trying to collect those Pokemon, DJ. Trying to get together Boardwalk and Park Place. You got Boardwalk, you don't have Park Place.
CP, this is Delta 9. Taking enemy fire. No eyes on the shooter. Over.
This is CP. Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them.
Oh, really?
Out.
I didn't know that. The things I learned by streaming. Learned a lot actually from other people in Twitch. Learned about the double XP that doesn't actually work. Learned about geez, what else? There's a bunch of stuff. This is Serval. James. There's a full list of my entire loadout, James, on the Twitch page. So if you go to the Twitch page and you scroll down to the loadout section, you'll find all my guns that I use with their exact names and everything, and the reason why I use them.
This is CP. Understood. Further losses are unacceptable. Keep your eyes open. Out.
Yes, lobbies. Yes. I suspected that anyways, actually. I never got around to actually adding it up, because when I was just looking at the numbers, they didn't look like they were coming close to like the 2K.
The enemy. We're calling off the search. Over.
This is CP. Understood. Stay on the alert. Out.
I suspected it, but I'd never added it up. Never thought that would be as dumb of a mistake as possible as it actually would be by Konami. And sure enough. Yep, Konami. Golden Crescent, I would just send people out for the combat. Usually you have like a combat deployment that comes up for them a lot. But I typically don't use trank rifles and all that stuff that require the Golden Crescent, so that's part of the reason why I don't have that bigger problem with it. I used to use Golden Crescent until I started having problems, and then I just swore against it. I screwed that up. Time to go up, stop, and just wait. Yeah, last MGO had a bunch of CPC glitches. the defender. At least he turned off the alarm for me. Let's see if I can actually get there before him. I doubt it, DJ. It's not the weapon I wanted to use, but...
All fire teams, this is CP.
Security cams picked up a man in trouble. Nearest unit, go investigate.
Did he...
Infiltration successful.
Is the defender down on the ground, sleeping? Seriously? Did anybody else catch that? What?
Boss,
Are you serious?
the PF knows who we are.
Defender slept
Better step up
himself.
FOB security in case they retaliate.
I've got to put together all these clips and like the worst offenders of all time, like a big long clip. It's a big long, long one. Oh man. Alright, I need to pee after that because it's gonna make me laugh too much. Is this real life? Yes. Yes, it's real life. So strange. Still can't believe that. Yeah, but I've done it all, Depesha. I just don't want to have to S rank stuff. I just don't think that's fun. Chick army. Okay, what's my FOB look like right now? Guess I have to do medical and intel. Why don't you have
Successfully sneak your way
420?
into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them.
Did I attack you or
I'll be
something?
looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, really? It's pretty funny. I like that that's how you found the stream. Yeah, I'm not even sure if you could actually do it though. Like, even if I did raid you or you raided me and we were against each other, the lag between like you seeing what actually is happening in the chat and where I'm actually at would be very, very big, because I don't have the latency like reducer for Twitch, so it's probably quite a significant buffer between. Of course, it's going to count as an alarm against me. Good, and I had no interaction there. This is not going to go well. No problem, Division. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this with them here. Well, guess it doesn't matter.
Failed. Are you hurt? Try a little harder next time. Boss, the rival P.
Snoke. Yep, a shoddy. Yeah, you should set up different security zones. I would put them on the spawns, Rainbow Viking. The affinities just put, you know, combat on combat, and then you know, the guys on the other ones. That's why you end up with like really terrible ones on the platforms you're not focusing on attacking or invading.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
boss.
Nah, how did you? Nah.
Infiltration successful.
Terminator smile. Exactly. That has a pretty good emblem. It's pretty good. Thanks, James. Thank you for checking. Appreciate it. Glad you guys like it.
Successfully sneak your way into
Plan
the
to play
heart of the
MGO a
rival
ton, so
PF's
probably
FOB.
come across each other either in the stream or,
I'll be looking
you know,
forward to meeting the new recruits,
through just
boss.
regular play.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yep, can't wait for it either. Yeah, moving on up. Can't believe I lost that guy. Looks like I hit him, but yeah, I'll probably never play FOB again once MGO comes out, because I'll be focused on that.
This is CP. Understood. Stay alert and smoke out the enemy.
Nah, I don't recover any resources. I just head for the end, because FOB is all kind of based on time. So the more, I mean, the faster you get through it, the more points you get. So I try not to actually waste any time, if possible. Plus, the defender can obviously arrive in the amount of time that it takes me. But I just try to get through it quicker than it takes for him to arrive. Yeah, he'd probably be too busy in real life. That's why this is a game.
Infiltration successful.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, they've only announced 3 of the like 7 or so modes that they plan to, you know, release. So they've only shown off a very small portion of what they're gonna have in MGO. Eventually, anyways. I don't know if they're gonna launch with 7 modes, but they've at least said that they're gonna have 7 modes in the game sometime. Snell, unfortunately, using your staff actually doesn't give you double points. Even though it says it gives you double points, it actually doesn't. I've added it up a couple times, and lobbies also did. A bunch of other people. When we looked at it and kind of examined the amount of points that you get, you actually don't get double points. You don't even get anything more than just, you know, not one-time points. Basically, you get the stock amount of points. Yeah, I beaten the game, gent. It was good all the way through. I liked it. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can really do with the single player at this moment, so I've got FOB and that's pretty much it.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting.
Yeah, I thought about going for that, Antonio, but getting S rank is just, it's not, doesn't kind of appeal to me at all, really.
Be careful down there, boss.
I think it was cool enough to actually just watch people play with the raiding suit and actually getting it. I didn't really care to go after it. I mean, it's good for farming staff, but I actually think that FOB in terms of time commitment is probably better for farming staff. Yeah, that's what everybody's waiting for. Time. Wooba, yeah. I think that's how most people feel. But it's not that hard. I've already got my combat at 99 and the rest are like 90, except for maybe Intel. Intel I think is 88. There's an online well, you have to be online, but you can still get some of the benefits of your FOB offline. You just have to... you still have to go online to do some part of it, basically. So, unfortunately, you kind of have to do some part of it in online. I think it's like 22 is when you unlock FOB. And if you're not online on FOB to make it for at level 22, it'll prompt you later. Say like somebody's attacked your FOB and then time to rebuild. And so then you choose a place. That's pretty much it. I think you're forced into it. Unless you're offline or don't build or back out. I think it's weird that it also forces you to like opt into their policies every time that you connect. Just kind of sucks. Well, you usually get more people out of it than you lose, Diamond. So I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Every time that I'm offline, I end up getting more people than I lose. Play some decoys. I just heard them. Defend. Unfortunately, didn't kill his people fast enough. Yep, troll time. Time to try to make the guy leave.
This is CP.
Almost killed myself there. Come on up. The air's good up here.
Ceasefire! Ceasefire!
I have special eyes. Troll it all. Oh, it's a shotgun guy. I feel extra good about trolling this guy now. Yep, they are.
Roger that. Covering fire! Ceasefire! Ceasefire!
He just stunned himself. He didn't stun me, though. It's so weird.
Support fire! Covering fire! Ceasefire! Ceasefire!
This is getting good. That's kill one, right? Well, no, two. I pulled them out once. Nah, if I had to go down, I probably would have gotten Fultoned myself. I've done that before, where I've tried to, like, go down. It is not the right thing to do in those cases. Thanks, Blood Squad. Like my... like, thinning out here. Medic Fulton's everything. Oh, I just heard him.
Infiltration failed.
One shot.
Right.
One
Try a little
fucking
harder
shot.
next time.
Whatever.
Boss, the rival
One fucking shotgun shell. It's so stupid. Yeah, probably just headshot. Yeah, he probably just got a lucky headshot on me for that. Yeah. Had to be there anyways to kind of be there for him once he came up the ladder, so.
Successfully sneak your way
Yeah,
into the heart of the
if you keep killing them, they'll run out of guards. They'll call back a lot,
I'll be looking forward to
unfortunately.
meeting the recruits, boss.
Unfortunately, I can't shower anymore, so.
Be careful down there, boss.
Well, I can, but yeah. I guess I probably should at some point, but it's just too much trouble to actually go back to the base. But yeah, it won't get rid of my blood, if that's what you're asking about. If you're just talking about the boost, then yeah, I probably should at some point. Well, I built nukes, plural, in the past, but it's mainly just because of FOB and killing some people in FOB that I've gotten Demon Snake. Yeah. I wish it only applied to stuff like that was in single player, but in my single player game I actually wasn't Demon Snake. I was perfectly fine because I was using stun weapons mostly. I tried to play non-lethal as much as possible in single player, but you know, it's just basically going through FOB this many times that has got me Demon Snake. Yep, exactly, Jackson. Well, I have one nuke currently. Yes, I'm trying to get a trophy for rolling. Exactly. I don't know if you knew this, but it's like a trophy in the game. I used to stun specifically, just stun, but unfortunately you learn pretty quickly that you need to have some lethal guns in FOB in order to succeed.
All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Fire them out.
Grenade! Grenade! See if I can get up this intel one without getting detected. I wonder what all these guys are. Yeah. Noscope that.
Check the area. Found nothing. Calling off the search. Over.
This is CP.
successful.
Yep. Exactly, Jackson. Yeah, there's a cutscene apparently that was supposed to be some secret cutscene for people who you know, get rid of all the nukes, but I saw it. I went ahead and looked at it online because I knew that I probably would never see that. My loadout is listed in the lower half of my Twitch stream. Going. You can see it there. Yep, just straight to the heart. I don't take anything. Typically, anyways. Yeah, I'll list my loadout in my Twitch stream. If you go down to the bottom of the Twitch stream, you should be able to find my loadout section. Just mixing it up by doing some R&D. What's up, Crazy?
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yep, just a little bit, Willie. Yeah. If only my blood was rainbow colored across my face. It'd be a kappa. Rainbow kappa. I'm trying to. Trying to get to #1 before the end of the week. Obviously, once Tuesday rolls around, I won't have any opportunity to get any higher, so I'm trying to push it to the limit. Trying to get to as close to #1 as I possibly can before then. So you'll probably see me actually play even more than what I currently am until Tuesday. I think I've already been on today for like 6 or 7 hours today so far.
All fire teams, this is CP.
We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
CP, this is Delta 4. Just got shot out of nowhere. No gunfire heard. Must have a suppressor. Over.
Aw, that's to the bridge. If I could have only gotten to mid-bridge, it would have been on that last platform. Now I gotta start back a platform. Yeah, I really like FOB. Especially when against defenders, can be kind of fun. Obviously, part of that fun is being able to play against other people, so part of that fun comes in with just like not having MGO out before it's out, but yeah, now the real game begins. Yeah, I see it on the leaderboard every time. Crazy. Well, I was gonna try to get over there, but I was hoping he would come down and try to actually fight me before having to run all the way over there, but it doesn't look like he's going anywhere. Oh, well, there he is. Crap.
Infiltration failed. Are you hurt?
Can't believe I did that.
Harder next time.
I thought I was far enough back. Boo. Oh.
Boss, the rival P.
That was bad. I thought I was far enough back from that claymore. Screwed that up. Screwed that up. Oh, well, at least a defender. Yeah, like I said, Antonio, I'm gonna be playing FOB, or sorry, MGO all the time once it comes out, so I'll be able to play, non-stop. So if you're still looking for people, 2 weeks down the line after MGO comes out, I'll be happy to join people and start playing. I think for the first 2 weeks I'm just gonna try to stream with people and play with people in the stream, party up and actually play in the stream with people. Ooh. Yeah, I'm hoping to actually play with everybody in the stream chat. Once MGO comes out, I'll probably put people in the party and play constantly with everybody in the party.
There's one intruder. Their objective is unclear, but if they make it to the heart of the FOB, they'll capture staff from it. You've got to make sure that doesn't happen.
Uh-oh. Oh, I hear him. He's right outside. To the left. Where is he? Just gonna get back to him. I don't know what you mean by seeing his red dot. I mean, I can see the circle, but not his dot specifically. Killing the people. Just heard him over here somewhere. How is this guy? Is it up top? Damn. Didn't see the C4. It's a second call. There goes the alarm. It scared the crap out of me. Nope. Just waiting to see if he comes down. He's like right above. Weird.
Successful. Victory is ours. They need their heads checked trying to take us on. Damn it. A staff member's been captured. We'll just have to get him back, boss. Boss, we've located an FOB belonging to that rival.
To be fair, that guy was actually pretty good.
Now we can retaliate.
Usually they're not as good as that. Usually. Yeah, I don't know why it took me so... I mean, it's probably because he got knocked down. Because whenever you get knocked down, you have a second or two of invulnerability. Be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick again. I'm back. Yes, I like tacos. Tacos are good. Speaking of tacos, I'm just messing with DJ now. I'm gonna go get some of my guys back.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can take back the staff they captured. Make them regret they ever messed with us, boss.
rolling. Sometimes the rolling actually screws you up. Crap.
Infiltration failed.
Man, that did not
Try
go
a little
well.
harder next time.
Yes, Tino. That didn't go well at all.
Boss, the rival lead.
Not at all. Should have had my sniper out instead of the assault rifle. Screwed that up. It happens, I guess. Yes, thank you, Z. Thank you. Are there any other retaliations I can do? Maybe this one. Do intel because I need those guys. I just can't take a shower. Well, if I take a shower, it doesn't get rid of the blood at all. Crazy. You just have to have a very low time to kill, usually, against people. So you get into those random situations where you just get hit a couple times and AI decides to headshot you one time here and there. Stuff like that. That's all.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh. Right before the checkpoint. It's almost at that checkpoint. A lot of defenders tonight. Neither, it's actually water. I typically don't drink soda. There he is. Shit. It's not really a good spot for me. Can't tell if he's... I think he's underneath. So I killed him, and somehow he got to me to do that. I love the 50-foot frickin' CQCs. I'm gonna have to save that video. Great. I'm so fucked. There's probably no way I'm gonna win this. But I'll try. Oh, wow.
Infiltration failed. Are you hurt?
Good old medium range machine gun guys. That's why, if anybody asks me why I use medium range machine guns, that's why. Guy just drills a hole in your head.
Boss, the rival P.
Yeah. Yeah, the infinite clip on the medium range guys are kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I should probably check if my base has a nuke now, or if it's still building. Alright, still got 5 hours left to build my nuke, apparently. Yeah, I've got some stuff face. I'm probably just gonna get rid of it once it builds. I don't know if I'll keep it. I would just do FOB over and over and over again in time. As long as you're fighting somebody who's a higher rank than the average, I think it's like to get around 3,000. Usually at that point you're able to actually attack people who have volunteers. Like you'll see in the bottom left corner, it'll say how many volunteers you get from it. That's usually the best way of getting like a lot of S-rank soldiers very quickly, is to attack bases with that. As long as it says that you get volunteers from it. Yeah, it's coming out in 2 days. No, it'll be on Tuesday. Three days, technically. 2 days if you don't count this technically as Sunday. Or if you count this as Saturday, I mean. Of course it's gonna count against me. Because he joins. Lame. A lot of defenders tonight. A lot of defenders tonight. Hopefully this one goes in my favor this time. At the very least, I made it to the cover point. Usually if I make it to this point, I usually have a good chance. Usually, if I can attract them towards me. Looks like he's up on the top. Or he was. Uh-oh. Of course he uses a grenade launcher. Why didn't he use a grenade launcher? Now I'm kind of... God. Hate that turret so much. Now the mortar's showing me. This is not going well. Wait here until the alarm goes off. Can't tell if he actually revives or if he's waiting to revive still. Oh, already? Wow. That's the fastest rage quit that I've ever seen in my life. But I'll take it. Let's go wait for the alarm. Hey, he left already. It's strange. I'll use this time to refill my glass of water. Maybe misjudged how much money he spent on the deploy. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, so apparently 2 people can join the same game. I've never had that happen before. It's interesting. And this guy's a new guy because his name is different. That was close. Because he has a support network of people. Yep. Yeah, they can. Yeah, just gotta wait for the alarm to go off. I don't have a lot of space to go. Shit.
Infiltration
Damn it.
failed. Are you hurt? Try a little harder next time.
Got hit by like a random headshot from one of the random AIs.
Boss, the rival...
Still did well. I don't care. Oh well. That's the first time that I've ever seen that happen, though, where two supports have come in, two different guys. I'm surprised by that. At least I answered that question. It probably was. Wrath. Need to get some medical staff. That's why I'm trying to go after them. No, you can't support somebody on your friends list unless you find them, like, in the 10... You get, like, a random list of 10 people that you can support in the support list, and, you know, with, like, millions of people playing the game, you'd have to refresh that list like, I don't know, probably a couple thousand times before you finally come across your friend. So you gotta get really, really lucky to find them,
Successfully
basically.
sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Yeah, I know, DJ. I know who you are.
Careful down there, boss.
Try not to raid you until I really need to. Yeah, they just don't want people dominating in FOB, like, you know, entire teams or clans dominating FOB. They want to be able to give people a chance in 1v1 to be able to have some impact in 1v1. That's what FOB is for. Oh, sniper seeing me through the wall right now.
Whoever's closest, go check it out.
CP, this is Zulu 6. We're getting shot at, but there's no noise. Son of a bitch is using a suppressor. Over.
You'd have to get really, really lucky to find your friend on a list of 10 random people, with millions of people playing this game on each platform. You have to get real lucky. Not that I know of time. Yeah, it'd be close to his rank, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Really, it just probably wouldn't be worth your time, even if you could find him. Look how much time you'd spend looking for him. How are you seeing me through there? You're doing that thing again, where the snipers like are able to see through the wall. AI snipers are kind of broken a little bit for detection. Yep, MGO. Yeah, exactly. So me and friends have kind of said as well about it. It's like, yeah, we'd love to support people's bases, but at this point there's no real way of doing that. To support our friends' bases.
Infiltration successful.
All fire teams, this is CP.
Yep, face her from the stairs. So much fun. Nice. Yeah, I usually only lose like maybe once every 10 or 15 FOB defenses usually. Yeah, I mean with the AI, you know, being there by themselves, I'm not even counting me. So they do a pretty bang up job at defending your place, regardless of people actually coming to support you. So that's why I try to tell people not to worry about like whatever that you might lose. It's really not worth worrying about. You usually end up getting more from just defending. Wow. Well, maybe you need to up your defenses this time. Yeah, I think I have like 30 defenders now. Around there.
Successfully sneak
So
your way
usually
into
when
the heart of the
I'm
rival
attacked,
PF's
they'll
FOB,
come help too.
Capture staff from them.
Helps out a lot.
I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Nice insetting. Yeah, that happens sometimes. You get those. Those are kind of the nuggets in the rush that you get. Those are pretty rare usually.
CP, this is Zulu 10. Detonation in the area. Can't tell where. Over.
CP, understood.
I think they're all S's now, actually. Dark. I think I've moved on to S rank stuff. So I have like 1,600 S rank guys now.
Whoever's closest, go check it out.
This is why sniper FOBs can be hard. Yeah, that was close. That was really close.
We lost the security.
Damn.
Closest, go check it out.
I ran out of silencer before I even hit the last base. It's crazy.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Damn it, we got a sniper over here. Over.
This is CP, understood. Take defensive position and locate the sniper.
You have to do 21, yeah. 21 of them before you're able to do FOB power ban. However, I wouldn't suggest building your FOB initially. I would probably back out of it until you finish the game and you've developed quite a bit, because it's very gear dependent sort of thing, and you have to develop all your security things by themselves too. So I would actually wait. I would suggest waiting until you have enough time. But you know, with FGO, sorry, MGO, it's FGO. With MGO on the way, then you know, who knows how much you'll play it if you don't at least play it now.
Your guard down. They could still be in the area. Out.
But yeah, usually you get rarely attacked if you haven't attacked anybody. It's once you start attacking people and you start getting seen that's when you start getting attacked a lot. With how many people I attack on a daily basis, it's pretty common when I get attacked. I usually get attacked like probably about 15 times a night, at least. Rolling. What? Exactly, Jackson. You're like the 50th person who said that joke on my stream. And every time it reminds me that Limp Bizkit is a terrible, terrible band. You should have been forgotten to history. But instead, I have people telling me about it in chat. Popping the reflex a lot. If you ever start to reload, by the way, and you know, get scene reflex, just hit the the top of the button to switch your weapon very quickly, and you'll switch it while in reflex,
No reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
so that you're able to kill him before the reflex goes off.
Successful.
Yep, exactly, Hots. Yeah, you shouldn't worry about losing anything in FOB anyways, because they all suck as it is. I know initially it can be kind of intimidating that you actually lose stuff when you're offline, but it really shouldn't be intimidating to anybody. Because all of them suck anyways, and you replace them so quick anyways with multiplayer. Yeah, completed a couple of them, Tony. Yeah, I think people are just protective of their progress, Hots, or Dude. I think that's the biggest thing, is that they're just overprotective about what they actually have, and they don't realize how quick they can replace him later in the game, just by playing. I had a lot of people who in the first couple days, you know, mentioned like, oh, I'm invaded offline, this is stupid, why can't I opt out of it? I don't know why, you know, it's forcing me into this is stupid, I don't like this. And so then they raged on the stream, like, oh my god, I don't understand this. I had to actually ban a couple of them, because a couple of them were actually rather annoying about it, but the ways of the roll, you just roll.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's
Yep, I'm
FOB.
trying to actually get my place
Capture
back.
staff from them.
The guy who has like no name actually took it from me, because I wasn't on most of the day today until about like 6. So I've been on now like 7 hours trying to get my progress back.
Be careful down there, boss.
One of the guys got ahead of me that was lower than me. Just trying to get my place back. Probably be on for another 2 hours at the very least. Try to put in like at least 10 hours a day if possible. Unless I'm like sick or something. I usually go longer than that as it is.
CP, this is Zulu 2. We're taking fire. No fix on the enemy. Over.
This is CP. Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them. Out. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
Right now I'm at, I think a little less than 6,000 away from getting my rank back. So that, you know, it'll take like probably about another 7, most likely, before I finally get my rank back. Didn't notice that my suppressor was about to break. Yeah, well, I'll use this opportunity to get some crates. Yeah, I think it was actually pretty ballsy of Konami to actually put this mode in here. With people not understanding how things work. Remember all the people who griped that it would be like, you know, microtransaction haven? No, it's just, you gotta put some time in. It's a very like old, kind of like old school type of mortar mode. It's a lot that you have to put in order to like rank up in the mode. But to be fair, Konami didn't really explain this mode very well, so they're partially to blame in this point. So. And that's why I like this rifle better than the MRS. Yeah, they could have used, you know, having some better tutorials for the game, because a lot of stuff just isn't explained. There he is. He's got a rocket launcher, so I have to be kind of careful. Gee, I wonder where he is. Where is he, guys? Wow, they all missed. Can't believe I dodged them all without even trying to. That's funny. Unfortunately, gotta set up here, so that's gotta give him some time. Shit. At least that worked out okay in my favor. Guy's retarded. Combo breaker! Claymore into the grenade! He's gonna try to come up here. He's trying. There's all your C4, buddy. Are you kidding me? He's using his rocket hand. I'm having so much fun right now, you guys don't even know. These are the games that I live for in FOB. I love these games. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was great. I love the lag CQC. If you know it's gonna ruin MGO, it's that. That's gonna ruin MGO. If they don't get that fucking, like, lag CQC fixed, it's gonna ruin MGO. Like, you have no idea. I started using that things other than my ammo to kill the guards. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Why did I use that? I just switched to my gun. Yep, King. And save clip. Clip, save. Rage quit. Oh man. So much fun. So much fun. You guys don't even understand how fun that is. Oh man, this is why that's like the only reason why I continue to play FOB is for those games. Oh man, so good. No, definitely rage quit. Oh man. That was good. It's really good. I just gotta wait for the alarm. Yep, men after all, nerd. Thank you for remembering that. Are you men or guy? If I actually win this, if I get, you know, wait for the alarm to go off, I should actually get a bunch of money from that. A bunch of points, I mean. Because each one of those exfiltrates should give me like 200 points, I think. Let's go wait for these guys. Ah, crap.
Infiltration. Try a little harder next time.
Wow. Wow. And that's a good conclusion to it. I got shredded by the freaking AI. Oh well. No fighting in the room. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Pretty much. If he would have stayed there, I guess he would have might have seen that. I'm shaking my own head. Really. Oh man, that was bad. Yeah, I should have. I was trying to get the... Yeah. That just didn't go well. Still, yeah, it was a good game, regardless. That's just a crap way to end it. I don't like that at all.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB.
I got into the animation of death, basically, which is also throwing grenade while guys in front of you. Terrible idea. Yeah, that's it. Yep, I agree. I didn't build any nukes. Well, I built one. Besides the one, I haven't built anymore. It's just mainly all the killing that I do in FOB. As you probably saw. Nuke just dissuades people from like 150k or lower being able to attack you. 150k or lower heroism. That's all it does. Which means it only basically deters people who are newbies. Because anybody who has over 150k will still be able to attack. And 150k is like super easy to get. Maybe like halfway through the game or less. So. Well, that's what everybody kind of says. A lot of people actually say squares instead of the suit, but I like the suit better for, you know, enemies, like actual defenders. But Even though I lost that one, I still plan to upload that video sometime tonight. There's a lot of times I actually can't defend for some reason. From time to time. Yep. Well, that's why I use it better. It's for players. The health regen is pretty nice. Somebody pound their keyboard. Well, I roll through only because of, you get the same stealth advantage as crawling. So I just keep it to that.
CP, this is Delta 1. No sign of the enemy. We're calling off the search. Over.
This is CP. Understood. Stay alert. Don't let them get the drop on you. Out.
It's just faster, a faster version of rolling, or, sorry, faster version of crawling. That's why I roll.
All fire teams, this is CP. A set of lights has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system.
I didn't see you. Wow. I'm getting screwed up by the AI right now. Crazy. It's mid-range lethal guys again. Like I said, these mid-range lethal guys are crazy good sometimes. Yeah, I never thought to try either until recently, and then it seemed to work pretty well. So I just kept doing it after that. I think easiest is actually any of the non-lethals. Non-lethals are much easier than lethals. Easy to stay away, but easiest platform would probably be base development. Yeah. Yeah. I think no one's going to argue about that. I think everybody's going to have the same opinion as base dev. Yeah, base dev or medical, maybe. I would say base dev and support, actually, but a lot of people don't like support because I think it's hard, so might disagree with them on that. Most difficult's definitely either intel or R&D. R&D can be really easy as long as you're, you know, paying attention to where the paths go, all the pipes and everything. Yeah, anything with a lot of stairs, typically like combat or command, usually is pretty hard, or can be pretty hard, because the AI will see you through the stairs. Makes it really hard to get to the end.
Infiltration successful.
Eh. I like support because it's pretty simple to get in and out of. At least for me it is.
Boss, the rival PF
Star
knows who we
Walker.
are. Better step up FOB security.
I'm not sure what you're in reference to, dude. If you're talking about supporting people like this, then you just, yeah. You press triangle. I guess I'll have to try that here in a second. I don't see what you're talking about. Oh, you symbol the unit. Oh, okay. So you can select, let people go. That's not that big of a deal. When you go to a staff member? I guess I'm not understanding. You switch the display? I don't know what you're talking about. Records, play, I've played 320 hours so far. So there's that. Been playing way too much. I mean, there's combat deployment, dude, but I don't know about defense deployment. Guess I'm not quite understanding on that. Oh, okay, let me see. Let's go back to that. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. It might have something to do with PF rank stuff, like Bobby's mission. Flyer radio. Yeah, the PF rank stuff's strange. PF rank is just basically fantasy football. It like does it automatically for you, just based on your defense, your security setup. That's pretty much it.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Just have to reorient some stuff here real quick. I'm trying to resize the chat so I can see it better. There we go. Sweet.
Be careful down there, boss.
Trail of corpses. What about that? you can always go back, really. I mean, you can exfiltrate child soldiers to get rid of your demon rank, so even if you get demon, you can always work your way back. It doesn't take that much to work your way back. And again, either way, it's, you know, purely cosmetic, so... Yeah, as far as I know, the highest rank you can get for your PF rank right now is C. Yep, darling. Exactly. That's just a log. Let's go check it out. Probably have Blaze. Done quite a few FOBs, so.
Successful.
Yeah, I thought about making my own guy, but yeah, that would mean me having to stop what I'm doing, and just frankly, it just doesn't seem worth my time because I'm trying to get to FOB like first place. But yeah, I even guidelined out like a guide. I actually was initially thinking about doing one, and I put it together in like a little text document, but I just haven't got, you know, time to kind of put it together really. So I'm just too worried about FOB at this point. Thinking I don't know if anybody will actually care once MGO comes out. They probably won't play FOB anymore. I think it's probably too late to put together an FOB guide as it is right now. I think it's like maybe 4 or 6 hours spent. I know it's pretty long. It's whatever it is. Yeah, I'm planning on just stopping FOB once MGO's out. I don't know. I mean, they said some of it's going to transfer over to MGO, but they haven't said what exactly. All they've given are like small hints. Some part of FOB is going to transfer over, so I just don't know what. And I think like one of the guys in chat was mentioning that apparently, according to him, that people who are in the top 10 for FOB at the time that MGS or MGO comes out will get a red beret, and like the rest of the people actually have to buy it. They'll have to like rank up and then buy it. But I don't know if that's true or not. It's hard to really know. Yeah, I can say if they don't give people that have been playing FOB a compelling reason to keep playing, they're going to lose all the people that will keep playing out of FOB. They're going to have to figure out some way to kind of transition people into it, or at the very least make, you know, something earnable in FOB that's usable in like MGO or something. It'd be nice if we got some like unique cosmetic thing. That'd be neat. I was surprised that the MGO Community Day was the invites only went out to like former people who were in MGO2, and none of the people who apparently got invited to that were, you know, anybody in the top FOB. It's gone weird. Yeah, for me, I mean, the cosmetic stuff is kind of neat. If it's, as long as it's unattainable by other people. If it's something that's obtainable by other people, I usually don't care about cosmetics. Yeah, it's unfortunate about all the cheating that's been going on PC. It's part of the reason why I didn't buy it on PC. It's because of all that stuff. I figured Konami wouldn't have the kind of team to support it for that. And unfortunately that got proven correct. Yep. Yes, they do. They do, Neve. Like when you get in those games where the defender's obviously kind of an evenly matched with you, it's really fun. But yeah, when they just sit there on the top of the base camp and literally do nothing but camp with rocket launchers and grenade launchers, yeah, kind of ruins everything.
Infiltration successful.
Yeah, the lag's probably going to be pretty horrific. I'm hoping you have some kind of control over that for, you know, the selection of, you know, who gets to be the host. It'd be nice to just be the host constantly. Kazaka. Well, I mean, are they? I mean, that's the other thing. Like, I thought that at the Konami event, there was proven that there wasn't going to be a chat. My loadout's actually available in the lower half of my Twitch page. So if you go to the lower half of my Twitch page, you'll find it, dude, with all the exact spellings and everything of all the guns. You'll actually see it'll say loadout next to it. No problem. Yeah, it's also got the reasonings why I select certain guns in there too, so try to put everything I could in that. Give people an overall sense. I think he ran past these guys. Maybe he didn't. Nope, there he is. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that it helped you, slaves.
They need their heads checked trying to take us on.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I mean, you know, right now I'm just streaming because I'm unemployed and about to go through surgery, so that's the reason why I'm doing the streaming right now. But I'm hoping to maybe take it, you know, if it pans out, you know, try to make some use out of it. Since I can't do anything anyways, I can't work anywhere because of my injury. This will be the second surgery. I'm just hoping that it fixes the pain. Have to see. Yeah, that was pretty great with the face plant and everything. Yeah, I'm okay with divulging. I'm going to have a lower disc fusion, where basically one of the vertebrae is going to be removed, and then a new one's going to be put in, and then the discs are going to be fused together, along with like a little clip that kind of holds everything in together. So I'll be turning into like a cyborg almost, at least with my spine's concerned. And that's mainly because the spacing between my vertebrae is getting so bad that the bones are actually rubbing up against each other. I tried surgery previous to this to fix the issues, but it's causing actually me to be unable to walk really much at all. So yeah, hopefully it works out. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. Yes, and nanomachines, please. Nanomachines. Oh, fuck yeah.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, maybe I'll
We
just
need a head
become a
check trying to
gymnast
take us
after
on.
after this happens. I'll have the ability to do that at some point, maybe. But yeah, there's like a 2 to 3 week recovery time, and then I've got to have physical therapy and everything. So once it actually happens in November, because I'm actually gonna have it done during Thanksgiving, then I'll probably spend until probably about February kind of getting everything together, basically. So if streaming happens to work out, then that's cool. I'll continue to do it. You just do your defense, Orange. Whenever they come up, or at least I do. Nice. Yeah, be careful about that though. And go the opposite direction very quickly. Yeah, my injury was sustained very stupidly. I was just kind of walking around a chair and twisted my back wrong. And that's it. Just happens that easy. So have to be very, very careful.
There's one intruder. Their objective is unclear, but if they make it to the heart of the FOB, they'll capture staff from it. You've got to make sure that doesn't happen.
There he is.
Defense successful. Victory is ours.
It's a pretty good couple
We need a
defenses.
head check trying to take us on.
That's funny. Let's bring another 500 points. Thanks, Grass. You're making popcorn. Yeah. Mine is actually L5S1, also known as like the worst one you can possibly ever herniate, and I happen to have a bulging disc there, unfortunately. So it's at a place right now where, you know, if the pain gets any worse, I could actually lose my ability to walk entirely again, which is great. That was actually why I had a microdiscectomy as well. They do that to relieve the pressure on the spine for the legs, but yeah, unfortunately it didn't really work very well. I had one in March, actually. So actually just a little bit before you. I hope you're doing well though. And that it worked out for you. It's not a big deal. I got through it. And you guys get to have my grace of a face on Twitch for at least until February, at the very least. Probably longer if it, obviously, if it goes well. If you guys like it enough. Otherwise, I gotta start looking for jobs after February. I'll probably still do it after February, even if I was looking for jobs. I would just do it less, unfortunately.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Never heard of that. Thanks.
Be careful down there, boss.
So close and yet so far.
Keep your guard up.
I didn't get over the bridge in that, so I'm gonna be put back to like the fourth platform again. Never. All rolling all the time. I don't know where to go. No. Don't do that. Don't do that, UIV. Oh, man.
Mission failed. You hurt. Try
Thanks.
a little harder next time.
Oh, happens. I thought it was going to drop me down on the railing, but apparently it just threw me over. Yeah, that was fun, Tef. I was hoping it just dropped down, but apparently it just threw me off. Nah, I was trying to just, you know, above the, like, right below the pipe, there's like a bridge underneath, but unfortunately instead of jumping down like I wanted to, while I was trying to target the thing, I ended up just going on top of the railing and then coming off. It was bad. Either way. But luckily enough, I have someone to defend anyways. That's for rolling bacon. Yep. Thank you, slaves. That makes me feel real good. Just trying to get into defend my base. Unless somebody's actually in there. It's probably not gonna let me in this time. Give it one more time. See if it lets me in. Nope. Guess he's already lost or something. Maybe it won't let me join any of these. Okay. It's not gonna let me join any of those, I guess. Successful defense, though. Yep. Yeah, exactly, DJ. Yeah, I don't even know if they care about FOB anymore, but we'll see. I would say they need to focus on MGO rather than this at this point. I would have said they would have needed to fix that like before, but since it's already this late, nah. Focus on MGO. The CQC, like the 7-foot CQCs that happen, really need to be fixed. So, like, that's gonna ruin MGO if that's not fixed. So, I'm crossing my fingers and just hoping that that gets fixed. By 7-foot CQCs, what I mean is that the defender, if they're running at you, usually gets advantage on you to CQC you, even if they're like something like 30 feet away. It happens a lot.
Be careful down there, boss.
It has a silencer, dude. Yeah, the classes have their own weapon sets, and I'm hoping that that actually balances things a little bit better. That they'll be able to kind of curtail some of the, you know, things that you might be able to do if you were to be able to customize everything. But I guess we'll see. I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, I don't know if they're going to allow you to customize those guns or if they're going to, like, you know, give you a specific set. I don't think they've said yet. At least I haven't seen if they have. This will probably be my last game for tonight, because I'm gonna go get some food and then go to sleep after this is all said and over. Still haven't eaten dinner. I've technically eaten dinner because I had Taco Bell earlier, but I woke up so late that that was actually my lunch technically. So I'm gonna try to eat and then go to sleep and then wake up early in the morning if possible. I'll probably be up for like a little bit later tomorrow. Hopefully earlier than today I was on. I had a bunch of problems sleeping last night because of my back, unfortunately, so it kept me up all night. Yeah, it's like 2:42 here, so... And I've still got like an hour ahead of me too, because I'm gonna upload the archives and get everything uploaded to the YouTube account, trim some videos and all that stuff. Yep, that's the real reason. It's truly just getting dizzy. Yep, this is how I play. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be streaming MGO. I can't wait. Honestly, it's part of the reason why I'm streaming FOB right now, so I can get ready for MGO. I plan to actually be on when MGO comes out so that I can stream it. He was underneath me? Well. Oh well. I'll just wait for the alarm. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming it quite a lot. So. It's just in the name of the game right now. Death. It's the way I have to play it if I want to get to the exit quicker. It's a function of what they like, how they actually made this game. So. There's been demo videos actually, Razor. If you're interested, you can find them online on YouTube. See if I can find it before I head off for the night. There you go. There's the demo.
CP, this is Delta 9. No sign of the enemy. Searching the area. Over.
Sorry about the coughing. Probably a lot. Yeah, NGO will be out on PC, but not until January. So PC guys still have a lot more time to wait, unfortunately. Woohoo! I got my 5th rank back! Now I just gotta get another 20,000 tomorrow to get to 4th. That's doable, I guess.
Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB.
I'm just hoping I'm more familiar with the game, you know, by the time that NGO launches, through having played FOB so much. So I hope that, you know, at least made some impact on the skill level. As far as like the camera stuff, I've upped my sensitivity all the way to max, which is kind of like a nice, you know, training session, basically trying to get up to that maximum sensitivity. So I feel like that's at least helped a little bit. So, all right, I'll be back tomorrow morning, and hopefully by like 11 or 12 p.m. or 12 p.m. my time. Tomorrow I'll be on again, so thanks everybody for taking the time to watch me again. Really appreciate it. If you have some time to follow the channel, I'll be back again, and you'll receive an alert when I go live again. So look forward to seeing you guys all back, you know, once I'm actually back online. Thanks again for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.